All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get this underway, shall we? Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh, you mean like that? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, domed him. Good night. Cheers. Next.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk.
Don't think about it, Garrus.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Don't think about it, Garrus. It's the only way you're gonna survive this type of a conflict. You can mourn and process all that shit when it's done. Don't do it until then. You do it before then, you start mourning and processing all of this crap. When you're killing your neighbors and your loved ones that are twisted into mindless, ravenous monsters that have no desire other than to kill you. When you start having to process that, you know, that's one of those like, start coming apart at the seams. Can't do your job no more, can't think clearly, start doing the what if game. That's a quick way to end up failing. So don't do it.
Lead the way.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, why am I in third person? There we go.
You're mine now.
Protect the Corey in the brush. Nicely done.
Looky there, looky there, looky there. Let's open this one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Who else needs to be shot in the face?
Left leg.
Enemy at your back.
Ooh, got you.
Mine.
Oh! Gucked him. Domed him. And where's my last little volunteer? There he goes.
Not bad for a noble.
Giada. If we weren't going for full bore independence, Oh no, my captions. I didn't start them. And there we are. Oh, there we are. What do we got? It's right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What else? I'm missing stuff still. What's this over here? What's this? What's this? It's poison everywhere. What's this? What's this? I can't fucking see in here. That's why. Look at that. It's an exit. It's an exit.
Enemy to the right.
I hate the fact that they don't all count, even though the crosshair shows red. You're gonna make me do it all over again. God damn it. There we go.
Left flank.
All right, who's left? Who's left?
Burn!
There we go.
Bravo.
Problem solved. Oh shit, we need to go get Yahtzee. I totally failed on that. We need to get Yahtzee. Let's go get our little feisty friend, shall we? Dwarf furry. Crunch.
Who needs fabric? I still have stuff.
There's a thing above you, isn't there? That's what I'm
Could you
hearing.
spare a moment?
Could I spare a moment? Why would I want to do that, big dog? Because I want you to talk to my uncle. Okay, fine. I'll talk to your fucking uncle.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here.
I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
You are getting funny looks, and it's not just...
Side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
My research on the godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsu. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Let's go with this one. It could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwin from harming Fjord.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fjord is... it's just...
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
Let's see here. Let's go with this one. The Inquisitor might be after the location of the Garden 2. Let's go with this top one.
Oh, gods. And she's going into the ruins to get it. Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know. I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. Yeah, absolutely no one wants to deal with an Archmage. Not unless they've got a death wish.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
I know a few nobles who love the power to instill such fear.
I shudder to think what they do to their rivals in the court. A campaign of unbridled terror. Ugh. I'd prefer dream thralls. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
No.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Man, I didn't want to talk to you right now. Anyways, Yatsley. Wait a second. Okay, no, it doesn't actually go anywhere. I was like, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Is this actually gonna go somewhere? So this is actually gonna go somewhere. Oh, right. What do we got down here? Looty loot loot, looty loot loot. There we go, open sesame. There's still something shimmering. I can hear it. No, doesn't go back in there. Not at all. Not at all. What about up here? There it is.
So, that's how the mad archmage changed.
Yeah? So what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh! I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint. The whole crew liked it last time.
Who can say?
You sure that's a good idea? Yeah, that's why you got all the scars on your hands, isn't it?
I'm getting better at it. You'll see.
Say so.
Give us another. Another tale? Ah, godlike. Surely one is fit. If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
There's a book. What else do we got? A backpack with some crafting materials. Okay.
Another day, another.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
The sight of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them to her.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
One second. Back in my bone. Alright, continue. Now let's grab up all the quests.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Gotta bring a little joy to Israel's place. My mechanic seems like flattery. Who cares? What do you want? Let's go with this one. Very nice. See you again. Remind me of your name?
Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh? I spent many pleasant days in your homeland. Nights, too. Or rather, in her ports.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Charlie, you want to see Train Paradise, June Living Lands. Who could forget the boys with the tight leather pants and the great big sticks? Surely you can see your fill of, yeah.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Oh, lovely as you are, dearie, your breath isn't. Could you not look at us when you speak?
Could you not look at us when
on
you
memory
speak?
only.
Oh, that's funny.
And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. I understand. But if you see Tawe by the oasis, or Koa hiding out, please, oh...
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
But it'll be good to put him up. Enjoy skeleton hunt.
You there? Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned?
Alright, this dude wants me to go get drugs.
Long story short, my friend, I ordered. So. Perfect. I knew I was. My supplier has leaked.
The way Ricky sounds like I'm collecting,
What? Well. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
What if I wanted to loot your place first? What if that was a thing that I accomplished?
Let me guess. Nick.
Old man cake. You're...
Yeah. He wants me to go get the Leviathan heart. Yep. Thanks. Don't care. Thanks. Bye. Cheers. Let's go. I actually...
This is a surprise. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Found him.
As you can see, the good people of Scareborne have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Fight against the Stream Scourge, have the Steel go. I take it there are problems working. Have you give it a chat?
Yeah, not now that we've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of it. Though it is... one more thing. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and... Go on, then. No doubt the Adir are not...
Quilici certainly looks happier here than in the stair. As happy as he can be without me causing trouble.
Look at that. Hidden chests. What else we got in here? What do we got down this way? Unfortunate. Nothing that way. Not any secrets we're missing, right? Nope, nope. Can't interact with none of that. Cool, cool, cool. Can't do that one. Yep. Or that one. I don't think there's anything else over here that I'm missing.
Oh, that water feels good.
All right. Let's go. Oh, well, we're here. Wells, we're here. Spoiled, spoiled.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of...
Man, they don't have it either. No siree! What you doing? Killing enemy restores taunt. No, not relevant to this guy. I'd rather do the double hits of damage instead. Alright, let's go.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Alright, Yahtzee. Let's get you squared away, shall we? We're gonna deposit that. Keep on those. I don't think we can upgrade any. I actually kinda can. Don't know that I should, but I can. Alright, what do we got here? I do actually kind of want to wait on that. I want to get more petrified wood. Don't got anything to upgrade. We are waiting on a...
Yaxley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Missive?
Run away! That is correct. That is the team!
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscape?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Okay. So... the fake gods get their power from souls. Souls come from the Kith, which are the humans, elves, dwarves, the furries, and the lizard people, or fish people. Right? Rowatai, or Rawatai. Rawatai, that's what they're called, Rawatai. Should mean, in theory, the god, the only actual god in the game, would also get its power from soul essence. So why are you calling the thing that gave you life a parasite? Because without those parasites, as Sapadal just referred to the Kith as, she wouldn't exist. She's the reason they exist. Sorry, they're the reason she exists. So I don't know why she's calling them a freaking parasite. She wouldn't exist without them. Nor would she have the influence she has without them. That's kind of... oh, she's in solitary. Solitary fucks with your mind bad. Makes you go insane! Which, by the way, I'm surprised that Sapadal doesn't have that levels of insanity from isolation. Why would you want Thirdborn gone in this place? Could use some pain. There we go.
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
What they're trying to do, they're trying to do in Shatterscape. They're trying to take life, or make life.
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Stop threatening me! What if I don't want to speak to you again? weren't here last time. Who are you?
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
A common misconception. But don't worry, we're lovely once you get to know us.
No. You're one of them.
Yes, I will feast your guts. I'm joking. Let's go with this one.
You. That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterskull.
What?
But you don't have anything. And oh, it's because of the goods down here. Roger. Are you the merchant that's supposed to be there? Because yes, when we did our first playthrough, there was a merchant icon in this area, but there was never any merchant. Ooh, don't go in the water. Why? Is it gonna hurt you? No, I just don't want to go in the water. Fuck it, we're going in the water. Let's put Statue of Lament on so it doubles our breathing underwater. There we go. Now then, let's look around and see what we can find. So far we found that one chest. Was that all that was in here? Is the one chest? I don't know why there's an anchor in here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Just the one chest. Oh, and a few Kraken horns. That's such a cool name. Such a cool name. I'm not sure the Krakens have horns, but I mean, cool name nonetheless. I gotta check with my daughter what her... I got her a cryptozoology encyclopedia, or a cryptid encyclopedia, right? It's how it's covering all the different various cryptids. The Kraken's in there, and it also like rates their reality settings on like whether they've been proven as a hoax all the way up to they've been proven to be a true creature. It's so fucking cool. I think the Kraken was listed as a 5 out of a 6, and the 5 means that it's likely to be discovered in the future as technology develops. It's like, okay, that's kind of dope. No thanks, and I gotta pee. Hey, I grew some. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Anything new or exciting? I'm thirsty too. I should have a drink. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got him. There we go. Nice and clean.
Good fight.
Alright, well, let's not jump off an edge. Let's find the other way around. What is this? Alright, let's keep pushing this way. Nice. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I did not realize you were here. I would have backed way the fuck off if I had known you were here. My bad, homie. My bad. Alright. There we go. Just got done working on 5 papers, a journalist's assignment, and PowerPoint project with its own 3-page paper. 2 25-minute recorded counseling sessions with a quote-unquote client, plus paperwork for that. My brain is beyond fried. And you, buddy? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying the fact that we've already started seeing major changes. Like, huge fucking changes that didn't happen before in our previous playthrough. But then we're also seeing things that also don't make sense either. So, like, we're seeing a combination of both. Now, I'm trying to think what I actually want to do next. Because, like, I thought about doing, like, starting over in Division, but I was like, I know myself well enough to know that I'm going to run into the same problem that I consistently run into when it comes to multiplayer games, and it's the fact that I have more time than the average person, so I quickly run out of tasks that I can do on my own when it comes to multiplayer games. And realistically, people don't have the same level amount of time as I do, and it's unpractical for them. It's not practical for me to expect people to have that amount of time for me to commit to a multiplayer game. So I'm just like, man, what am I gonna do next? Because, like, if I go to Division, I'm gonna end up in the same position where I was at when I quit, which is I'll get to a point where it's all, now I need a group to run with me, and people just have real life stuff going on. And then if I go to, like, back to Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, or Wildlands, it's like, okay, I've done the story content. There's not a whole lot else to do other than like do it again, I guess, for like the
I explored these caves
third or fourth time,
ago.
you know?
I had no idea they went so deep.
And then I'm also like, well, there's ESO, but ESO, I'm gonna run into that problem faster than anything else. It's that whole like, no, I need people to grind with me, and I need them like consistently, and I know that that's not realistic or attainable. So I'm like, okay, well, what's next? What other options are there? Because I don't want to do this a third time. Back to back. I want a break in between.
Roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
I don't know who you're talking about, Cockcroft. For me, Cockcroft. Nice rogue. You like this game a lot. I do like this game a lot. And yes, I am talking to you. I am conversing with you, so that way, get input. Now, I did think about doing some Fallout 4, doing another build, but then I'm not sure what I would build. I've kind of built everything that I've ever wanted to build in Fallout.
Bet that was part of something once.
I also thought about doing, like... trying to see if we can make New Vegas work again. I don't know that it will work, but I was thinking about trying that again.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Well, your god's fake, not real. Speaking of gods and religion, the Pope is actually in critical condition, last I checked. It's unfortunate. Let me refresh my captions. Let's see, like, probably one person that has more time on 3 hands than to brag, but life's back. So yeah, plus all that. Okay. I gotta think on that. Alright, do you have leanings, out of curiosity? Between, if I were to say Division 2 and Elder Scrolls Online. Just gathering input. I'm not saying I'm going to commit to one or the other. But I'm saying, do you have leanings towards one or the other?
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Did something happen? Wait, hold on. Start over, please. I couldn't hear you, my bad. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? If you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Yes. Okay, so I'm not saying I'm going to commit to one or the other. I'm just asking if you have leanings towards one or the other. Between Division 2 and Elder Scrolls Online. Do you have leanings out of curiosity?
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Alright. Let's get out of here. There should be. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Of course, before I go and fight the Zerups, I think I have enough to actually upgrade my stuff. Yachtsley, what do you got? What do you got? There we go. And that only give me one. I need more petrified wood branch, what I need. So where am I gonna get petrified wood branch? Haha! She's back down here. She's a merchant now.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Hey, Gruesome, you still there? Did you catch the question out of curiosity? Oh, you got corrupted, Daedra. Or Ardra. Thank you. Exceptional scale armor. Yeah. We'll take the lockpick. Bam. And then we're gonna go with the corrupted Ardra. Oh. Unfortunate. Sure, we'll still take it though, I guess. Sell those. Keep. And we're good. Cool. Oh shit. There we go. Let's see if we can upgrade this rifle before going into this next fight. Personally, not a whole lot either way. One hand division, two. I'd like to finally play the DLC, but other than that, player base across the platform is like 2,500 total.
You meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous?
I saw the content is or will become stale. play quicker. It will, 100%. Yeah, because there's a certain point in Division 2 where you reach and it's just like, okay, all that's left is PvP because we have to wait until the next season event comes around, you know? Let's see here. So that reason, if it's going to be between those two, I feel like the logical way is ESO, but I don't think if you're willing. But I do think if you are willing or can give me some sort of parameters of interest or maybe find something else possible in question, I don't know. I saw that look just now. I felt that. Yeah. Man, I gotta think on that. I really gotta think on that. Which is so shitty.
Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress? So now you're both in hiding?
No, I'm just...
It's like a glove.
Good. Now as I...
I gotta be. Alright.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
See, people want independence. People want freedom. People want those things all the way up until they have to defend it. You know, all the way up until they realize the cost of that. Freedom and independence means you're also responsible for your own safety and security. You're also responsible for, you know, making sure you're capable of protecting what you have and to prevent others from just taking it. Because they're also capable of getting strong enough to take what they want. Like there is definitely a double-edged side of that sword that nobody talks about, or that people don't like to acknowledge. Freedom is fucking brutal, and to maintain it is even more brutal. It's not for everyone, and that's fine. There are a lot of people out there that love freedom and that would absolutely fight for it, and they have what it takes to maintain freedom. But then there are others that are like, you know, I'm good. I don't want that much stress in my life. I'll let somebody else worry about my safety so I can chill and do the things that I want to do, because yeah, the whole violence thing, not my thing, not my jam, right? So there's absolutely people in both camps, and there's nothing wrong with either camp, but it's one of those, like, be realistic. Understand. Independence is a treacherous path, but the Thirdborn has to stay strong. Now, the Thirdborn can legitimately actually walk that path. Why? Because they're all ex-military and Navy and pirates and smugglers. So, like, they're all people that have experience training with violence and know the cost of violence. So they're also less likely to implement violence where it's not necessary because they know the cost of that better than people who send others to do their bidding, you know? So they could actually walk it because they would respect the shit out of it in the process of maintaining it. I'm sure Ringarum is a threat to the Thirdborn. Makes her out to be. Surely a deer won't make the mistake. Let's go with the top one.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark, You smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Sometimes the right friend is the difference between life and death.
Shrimp clean the teeth of the shark, we would recognize it. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I don't know as much about Kith bonds as anyone. I've had some strange... Nothing compares to that. That's kind of a personal question. If it's all the same to you... Let's go with this one.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Last time we went with everyone has their reasons. Let's go with the top one.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
That was a little bit different of a dialogue response that time. Okay. And we got asked about this question last time, and last time we said we had someone waiting for us back home because we were being the diplomatic envoy. What is she gonna say? Let's go with... Because I want to keep the never been in love option for when we are going through and burning everything. Let's go with this one and see what happens.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
You got nothing else. Gives us something to aspire. Makes us better people. Adversity is a test. Some relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is a weakness. Then you have to make a difficult choice. So last time we did this one. What are we gonna do this time? This one.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Okay, I'm back. Just made some food real quick. Nice. Oh, let's look at the map, shall we? Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. Who hit me? That hit me. Okay. Man, whatever it is that hit me hard enough to keep knocking me out of aim. Oh, come here, sunshine. Boom!
That's one for us.
Yeah, it's legitimately hard to argue with anything against guns. Like, guns in this game are so much more superior than any other weapon systems that they got. It's kind of ridiculous. I forget, so you like zombie games, bro? No. No. I really don't like zombie games. Like, genuinely do not like zombie games.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
I'm stuck. Oh. Look at this. I'm stuck. There we go. That was weird. I feel like this is a thing that I have to explore. Maybe. Oh, how come? Because they tend to be excessively gory. Like I've seen and done enough in real life. I don't want to see excessive gory shit for the sake of gore, right? If it's storytelling purposes, that tracks. Like, for example, which I wish they would actually update this game. Sleeping Dogs. There's a scene in there where your best friend you find your best friend and he's been disemboweled and his intestines are laying on the ground in front of him while he's strung up. Like, that tracks on why that's gory. It's supposed to be. It's the shock value of the kill, but like the rest of the game isn't that way. You know, or like, what's another one? Fallout. They have a lot of like limbs and body parts exploding and skulls exploding and breaking apart and shit, right? And that's fine because they're cartoony about it. They're not realistic gory about it, you know? It's when they get disgustingly gory for the sake of it. And it's just like that. I'm good. I have enough issues staying in the present. I don't need more. I feel like I am missing something with this. I genuinely feel like there is something here that I'm... Oh. Hey, homie. Bye, homie.
You tear it apart!
Got him.
Away with you.
And him. Oh, I'm so glad that you can't hurt your buddies. There we go. Because Froggy Play got me on World War Z Aftermath Edition. I got hooked. I just want to play with, although it's probably the least gore zombie game I've ever been. Yeah, it is. But that game also is one of the most repetitive games too, because you're just fighting waves of zombies over and over and over again with no actual goal other than upgrade your equipment so you can do more waves, so that you can get more stuff to upgrade yourself and your equipment, so you can do more waves, and that's it. It's just a cycle that perpetually feeds into itself. Which is the same. Okay, so I don't do anything at all, period, in my life, for one reason. Everything that I do requires multiple reasons for me to do. And I'm not a person that can play the same exact style matches over and over and over again, right? Like the PvP stuff, we're just gonna change the map, but we're gonna do the same exact thing and run at each other and kill each other and see who can win, right? It doesn't entertain me. I get bored very quickly with that, because you gotta remember, I'm putting in 8 to 12 hours a day, not...
Next one's mine.
Not, 10 to 20 hours a week. Like the average person. So, you can only sit there and do the same exact beat this wave, do it again, beat this wave, do it again type games so many times for so long before you get burned down on it, when that's the schedule you're looking at. Also, you have to keep in mind that outside of the people that I meet on social media through doing this stuff, I don't have living friends that I go and hang out with or anything like that, because almost everyone that I made friends with is dead. So it's also not a way for me to go and like hang out with my friends and catch up with stuff. And the stuff that I typically would talk about with people like that is not stuff that you can talk about on the internet safely. You know? So I don't have the same motivations that people do that find those types of games entertaining. Which is unfortunate, but it is a reality that I do need to have, I have to actually acknowledge that. Let's see here. Let me know when it says to play the same thing all day, lol, same thing. Yeah, like... But the thing is I need something that I can play every day. And that's where the hang-up comes in. And that's why it's like I had to go to being a variety streamer, because I would quickly reach points in games where I couldn't do anything anymore on my own. Oh shit.
Wake up, envoy.
There we go. That's actually quite honestly why I bounce between games so much. It's just because I get through them so quickly and I get burned out on the multiplayers because I get stuck not being able to progress quite regularly.
What a beautiful view. Think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Have a couple games we got planning on them, bro. Could have one where we do once or twice a week, a few hours. Right, example of this space. I don't do PvP. PvP communities get toxic because they think in order to be competitive with each other, you must talk shit and treat each other like shit. It's just like, that's not the case. And then, you know, if you don't want to play along with that type of banner, then you're just being a pussy. And it's just like, no, I just don't feel like disrespecting everybody every 5 fucking seconds. There we go. Man.
Who's ready for more?
There we go. I just kept tangling with the roots and then shooting him in the face repeatedly. This is so awesome. Alright, well, let's heal up. Like we're still missing some things, but I guess we'll advance. I still feel like I'm missing something in here. I need to keep getting crafting materials to upgrade this damn pistol and the rifle. Hell's Tongue is such a good damn sword. I'm pretty sure this is Inquisitor Ludwig's sword. You're able to progress on a multiplayer. What you mean, like? What one you talking about? Okay, so ESO, for example. I'm stuck because there's gear that I need to improve my character build. And the only way to get that gear is to be able to run higher level dungeons. Well, the problem is my character can't run those higher level dungeons without a group. And anytime you go into a public group for those specific dungeons, If you're not at a certain CP level, they'll vote to kick you out of the group entirely, or they'll just leave the party, abandoning you in the dungeon by yourself. And I'm not that CP level. But the problem is I need the gear to be able to do the next level of content that my character is trying to progress through, right? And I run into that problem constantly. We'll go with Division. Division, there is a certain... I'm at the point where I've completed all the base game, completed all the DLC, and now I'm into the harder difficulty stuff. But the problem is like, I'm good on my own. I really am. But I can't get through some of that on my own. And I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. The problem is I've never run into a seasoned Division player to explain to me what I'm doing wrong, because I'm clearly doing something wrong there. But nobody's that I've ever met has stayed with the game long enough to actually figure out the detail level of the core mechanics in that. Which then means that, you know, I have a hard time figuring it out too, because I go to YouTube and try to use the resources there. I try to find guides on the internet, and I don't understand a lot of what they're talking about, and because I don't understand it, I'm not able to capitalize on the information and then share it with other people. But it also prevents me from progressing too. So there's that problem. Neverwinter. I love Neverwinter. But you can't do any of the freaking dungeons, which are required on a daily basis, unless you've got a group to run with. And again, they go by gear score. And you're not going to get into a public group if you don't have the gear score. And the gear score you can't get unless you're getting it from the dungeons that you're not going to get into by yourself. You know, it's those vicious cycles that a lot of multiplayer games have. Stuff that you need to progress, and it's very clear what you need to progress, but they're locked behind group activities, and it's very frustrating.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
That was just an example. Fair gameplay for a few hours. Plus, mute them, fox them, I mute her when LOL. Yeah, okay. That game I understand, because there's similar problems there. There really isn't anything to do at that point. That's why it's a very repetitive game. I remember Division 2 I meant. Oh yeah, no, like they're all... Every single one of them will get to a point where you have to have somebody to play with. And you have to have a group. Like, one person's cool, but you need a group. For example, ESO, you want anything out of the trials? That's a 30-man dungeon. Yeah, you're not fucking doing that on your own. You're not doing that with one other buddy. You know, like, that's a massive group that you actually have to coordinate. And then the higher level dungeons, you know, that's a 4-man raid group, if I remember correctly. 2 DPS, a tank, and a support. So yeah, 4-man raid groups, and you genuinely need them. Division 2, yeah, you're gonna get burned out, period, unless you enjoy that PvP stuff.
The lights of the village swallowed by the wilderness, with distance in sight.
Now, Neverwinter's fun, but only if you have an active guild. Because again, you need to be able to... one of the big draws is the dragon fights, or dragon flights is what they're called. It's multiple different dragons. It's all the different dragons that make up Tiamat. And you gotta fight them individually. But you need large groups of players. You're talking, you know, 40 people to do those. Just because, like, you need to have everyone distributed amongst all of the dragons, and then once the first dragon's killed, you have 2 minutes to kill the others. And that's not an easy feat, so you need to have groups that are taking on multiple dragons, and then players that are strong enough to stay there, because if everyone leaves, the dragon's health goes back to where it was. So you need people that are able to solo and tank the fucking dragon without killing it until the first dragon goes down, and then they need to be able to kill the rest of the dragon on their own. And there's like 4 or 5 dragons. And they're all spread out. Like, you can't travel from one dragon to another dragon and still have enough time to get to a third dragon. It's that spread out. 30, we did it in like maybe 10, 8. No. There's Mike Macon. If you haven't checked out Mike Macon's channel, check out Mike Macon's channel. He does weekly trials. He does once a week trials. You'll see, like, they're insane. Unless they've changed them. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked at getting into those. Let's see. You just get on PC, more options for good games. Yep, but I can't afford a PC. That's the other issue. Inside and inside and the outside, inside. The lights of the village swallowed by the wilderness with distance, insight. Insight. About myself, maybe?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I'm not gonna lie, if I had an actual PC that could handle streaming and gaming simultaneously, it would be very hard for me not to go and decide to check out WoW. Go back to WoW, play WoW for a while, or do my grand strategy games like Total War. Fuck, I love Total War. It's one of my favorite series. Again, I don't have a PC that can stream and game it at the same time. I tried. I did genuinely try to do that one time. It didn't work out very well. Unsolved problems. I try to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead. I kept myself and meditated in secrets of beyond. They tormented me. Going there in my visions were bad omens. Let's go with this one. I tried to comfort people, solve problems, and give messages from the dead. Let's go with this one.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
We didn't get this last time. So they're gonna force her to leave this go around? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let me get caught up here. Get it. Yeah, I've done a few, and same here, bro. Poor Mongols. Right here, yeah. By the way, for real. NVIDIA GeForce now, very good alternative for that, and you can get like a Game Pass too. It's 200 games. I have a large Steam library, a large Epic Games library, and a large Game Pass library. Like I have all of those, and I've been collecting games as long as those things have been around. So like I have massive library. I have the games. It's just I don't have the equipment that's capable of doing it. That's the only problem. Hell, I've got games that I've never been able to play because I've never been able to get a freaking PC to be able to run the games. Like, and they have a free tier. I'm honestly impressed by it. I was shocked. And as far as Game Pass goes, I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I have everything that is on game, like everything on PC and Xbox. I tried it, mostly super impressed by Animal Shock. Yeah, you can link that with it and use it. Yeah, GeForce is not the equipment, bro. I was totally trying to tell you. I don't doubt it, but it still doesn't change the fact that I don't have the $1,500 that it's gonna take to get a setup that would meet the bare minimum requirements. Here's what my bare minimum requirements were. I need to be able to stream ESO or World of Warcraft at minimum while playing them on the same exact computer. That has minimum hardware requirements that I can price out, and the computers that I found, that the PCs that I found that met those requirements that were the least expensive were $1,500. So yeah, I don't have $1,500 to throw on a desktop. I wish I did. Hell, fucking ESO is even better on PC because you got all the add-ons to help you find all the loot.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be Akita was to live in harmony with you. That we should show love for you by caring for ourselves. And then find achievement, and you want us to be great. Let's go with this. Ooh. Let's go with the top one. To be Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
What about the fish? What would we eat? No, you never asked to be revered, though. They wanted what we had. The stone could have built houses. Let's go with this one. They wanted what we had. Last time,
a bond.
We did the
cowered
houses.
before it. They grew jealous of it. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Swallow the fury because you're the leader of the people. Let's try that.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Their worship was a gift, you refused it. Let's go with this, because the reality is people need something bigger than themselves to believe in. Whether that's an idea, a god, an individual, a overall goal, right? Like a morals, principle, something. They need something to believe in because it gives them something to work towards and to be a standard to hold everything they do against. So...
a gift of our own stolen fruit. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots.
Easy, focus on my voice. Here we go.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We dig this.
I've seen that happen in the military. That whole listen to my voice thing. It's a side effect that happens when you combine sleep deprivation with physical and mental exhaustion, and then you do training. your starts with your drill sergeants, but your team leaders, your squad leaders, your platoon leaders, your platoon sergeants, all of them, when they train you under those conditions, it creates a subconscious training side effect of, even if you are in the most panic state of shock and unresponsiveness that you can fucking possibly imagine, you're conscious, but that's it, right? Like, you are freaking out, you are not processing anything, you are not rational, you are panicking. Or you're caught up in a bloodlust because of a big-ass battle going on, or you're caught up in rage because somebody you served with just got hurt or killed in front of you, right? Like, that subconscious training, what happens is you hear the voices of those that were training you. Above all of that, it immediately drowns all of that out because you were trained by those voices under those similar conditions. That sleep deprivation, mental and physical exhaustion, which takes place when you're doing your job in like combat environments and things of that nature, right? You're working under those conditions. So when you're trained under those conditions, those voices still come through clearly to you. You can still hear them, you can still process them and follow them without any hesitations. And it's clear as day. You may not know anything else. You may not be able to comprehend anything else in that moment, but you can listen to that voice. You can hear that voice crystal clear. But that's that whole subconscious conditioning that happens as a side effect from training. It's really fucking cool. It really genuinely is. It saves a lot of people's lives. It's fucked up that it happens and it's never intentional, but it is a side effect that consistently does take place. GeForce Now, $20 tier hooks you get up with. Okay, so first, all of the, I am so technologically challenged. It's sad. It's not even funny. It's sad about how technologically challenged I am. Like, I have a little list of what the minimum hardware requirements were that I have to reference, and I don't understand any of the things that I'm looking at on my list, but I know that that's what it said the requirements were. So I just kind of like match those numbers and letters and stuff, and like that's it. I don't fucking understand any of it. If it was a weapon system, I would totally understand it. Like, give me a firearm, I'll take it apart and tell you what we can modify on it, how to improve whatever type of performance thing you want to modify on it, right? Like, I'm that guy. Computers, I honestly, I don't know the difference between, what is it, GPU and RAM. I don't fucking know the difference. So, like, all of that's gibberish to me. And, I don't know what a 20 tier hooks. Now $20 tier. What is it? Like, if I buy a computer, know that I am buying it outright. I'm not doing any payments if that's what that is. I don't know. Is that like layaway, that $20 thing? Because, like, if I'm buying something, I'm buying it outright. I'm not going to make payments on it on the off chance that something happens to it, because then I'll need to replace it, right? But I'll still have that other debt hanging over my head. So I'd rather, if I'm going to buy something, if I'm going to use something, I'm going to buy it outright and then go forward from there. Because if something happens to it, I don't have to make payments on it still. So there is that. Hello, I know, that's why I'm trying to tell you this life hacks your gaming needs, brother, LOL. I help you now, long time. We friend now. Okay. That works. That works, yeah, because, like, I legitimately don't understand shit about computers. Weapon systems, tactics, business, both legal and illegal, like, I got you all day. Criminal enterprises, got you. Military stuff, got you. History stuff, got you. Tech, you could probably find like a third grader that is more efficient with technology and more comprehensive in technology than I am. I missed a large gap of technology growth due to my military service. Yeah, like, let's see here. It's overwhelming to imagine the capable of saying, why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything? Why are you punishing the godless? Didn't you realize your anger could be... Let's go. Why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything? Purge the poison, let it out. The only path is through.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
So last time we did this one. Let's do this one and see what happens.
A grieving wolf forsakes the moon. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
So I wonder if that's gonna change anything. Because this time we didn't have the individual leave. This time we had them stay in the living lands. Last time they left the living lands. And I feel like I'm missing something up here, and I don't see it. I think I'm missing something for that statue, aren't I? I think it's for the statue. Do I have the quest for it? Maybe I can read it. There we go. Sun finish, like the iciness, fifth size, beneath the behemoth's bones, topaz weights, seaside caverns, like... Huh, I guess not. I think it's down there. Let's confirm. Yep, that was the shimmering. Ooh.
Child's play. That's done.
Imagine Game Pass, right? But instead of paying to rent the games every month, kind of place Dream, no download, right? Well, this your rig paying for. Okay, well this you're paying for the rig, the hardware for $20. Ultimate tier a month gets you access to the PC you could literally never afford. Well, most people couldn't afford. Oh shit. I'll have to look into it more. I know I would much rather have an actual computer though that I can tweak and alter. Because I know once you get a tower, you can like replace the hardware pieces to just keep the system updated, i.e. like graphics cards and things of that nature. That's a tunnel. Look at that. It's a cloud machine? Okay, but how does that work if... Because, like, I run everything through OBS, so if everything's running through OBS, which is on my physical laptop, and my games have to be installed for me to play them, that I own, how am I using that on a separate computer? And then what does that do for my, like, security credentials, like my... login information and things of that nature, and those secure connections that are connected to, say, like my private networks. Because that seems like that's putting a lot of information out where it shouldn't be, or at least on unsecure devices.
Stars in the shadows! You tear it all bark! mine now!
Oh, I knocked him off the edge. That's kind of cool. Woo, man, come on. There we go.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, like I said, I think the last time I looked at the actual computers, I did the cheapest one that I could find that actually met all the requirements that I needed was $1,500. So eventually, one day we'll get there. And honestly, the day that happens, I don't know that I'll switch back to being a console gamer for a very long time, if ever. Simply because like some of the games that I enjoy the most are significantly better on PC or exclusively on PC.
Out in the shadows! You tear it off!
Got him.
Swarm, devour!
There's someone to the side of me that I'm missing. I see him. I see him. Woo, bam.
Coming from your right.
There you are.
Next one's mine.
Nice. All right, let's scroll up. It's a very secure connection. NVIDIA is the top chip / GPU maker in the world, but you game from, say, your Steam or Epic or Xbox account, re-apps, my App Store Secure Connect. Okay. With multiple security safeguards and stream the games using the state-of-the-art rigs. It's essentially a giant GPU farm like they do with AI now. Hey Games Freak, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. The next year's Xbox Series S is going to be basically a PC. How are you? Is this the new game? Yes, this is the new Avowed game. And I am outstanding. We're discussing computer setups or alternatives here with Gruesome, and he is being very patient with me because I truly don't understand majority of technological terminologies these days as far as like computer stuff goes. So he's being very, very patient. Well, I mean, Xbox is Xbox. Well, I mean, it's pretty much what Xbox is, anyways. Really, the Xbox this year, well, with this generation of consoles, made one mistake, and that was the Xbox Series S. That is holding back the entire Xbox franchise right now, which is sad. But that's basically what Xbox is just PC inside of a console box instead of a tower. Let's see here. Let's put on. What is this? Nope. Nope. Okay, so we got Sapphire Eyes, Sapphire Eye and the Trickster Gloves. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I don't see any other loot.
There, sister. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Let's see here. To this morning, I love Xbox games. What graphics card are you using? It looks like stuff is struggling to render quickly. Whatever is the default graphics card in an Xbox Series X. I'm not streaming from computer. I'm streaming from Xbox. So, yeah, my computer is not capable of playing the games and streaming, so I use the computer part for streaming, but all my games are being played on an Xbox Series X. They're going to do the Steam Machine kind of Xbox operating system like Windows and have third parties make a wide variety like PCs, Samsung, we're trying to get Steam and Xbox playing. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Oh, we gotta get some donations for this guy and get him a PC, boys. That's very generous of you, and eventually, yes, I'm hoping that I'll be able to afford a decent gaming PC that I'll be able to that can handle streaming while gaming an online MMO or something to that effect, right? Still do story games, of course. I love my story games, but yeah, I need to get an actual desktop that can handle doing both. The laptop I have, just using it for the OBS to stream, that alone is like pushing it to its limit. In fact, it overheats regularly and shuts down in spite of all of the cooling stuff I have focused on it. I'll look for the others.
Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Alright. That dude's like the easiest dude to recruit. Everyone else you got a reason to ration with. What is it here? Oh. There we go.
I'm not used to quiet.
Good. Clear. Phil Spencer also said he wants a hostile takeover of Nintendo, but has to wait for them to burn up some of that Switch cash pile. Or well, looks interesting. This game. I love World. Is this multiplayer? Nah, it's not. It's not multiplayer. This is a single-player game, and the world is very vivid. And it's got a very rich lore, because there's 2 other games that happened in this universe and in the timeline that they reference regularly in this game, which is Pillars of Eternity 1 and Pillars of Eternity 3 Deadfire. Whoa.
We see you.
But it's definitely one of those, like, if you're gonna play this, you got to keep in mind what Obsidian does, right? I know Obsidian's developers wanted this game compared directly to Skyrim. That was always how they marketed the game. But everyone wants to go to the like nth detail of comparison. It's like, yeah, you can't kill every single NPC in the game. Yeah, you can't like knock over random static decorations like cups and plates and shit. But you know what else this game does do that's better than what Bethesda's been doing lately, because Bethesda's hyper fixated on those types of bullshit details? Storytelling. Look at Obsidian storytelling in this, and then compare it to the storytelling of Bethesda's most recent game, Starfield. And it has all that hyper fixation on detail and realism and immersiveness, right? But the story sucks. The story is so half-heartedly written, it's sad. But then you look at this game, it's like, yeah, it doesn't have all the immersive details, but you know what it does have? A really fucking cool story where your choices as the player matter and make noticeable changes while you're playing, let alone the fact the game has 10 endings. You know? And you get to do bad decisions if you want to do bad decisions. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Your heels are irrelevant. Oh, yes. They are. Ooh. That one didn't count for some reason. It staggered him, but it didn't count as a hit. Interesting. Wow, you can shout damage me. Oh my goodness.
Just like the good old days.
I almost didn't catch that, dude. Man, this whole having a like playing in first person versus the last playthrough where we did it in third person. I'm still making mistakes in combat because I can't see all the way around me, so I'm not realizing it a lot of times when enemies are getting right up on top of me until they're hitting me already. Let's see here. No, do you plan on? No idea. I've been sitting here talking to this for a long time now. Premium costs, but not premium. It's free. In English, it's worse than mine. By the way, it's Scareborne. How does it feel? Does it show me online on Xbox, or is there... Let's see here. Are you on Xbox right now? Are you logged in on your Xbox right now? Let's start with that question. And no, there is nothing good about Starfield, lol. It's Starfield. Yeah, this game actually is fantastic. I'm about 15 hours and I'm only on my second chapter, and there is so much of the story to listen to. Nice hit. Okay, so you are logged in right now. Yes, now it is showing that you are online. Cool. Yeah, this is actually my second playthrough. And the story is so phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie, I hate CRPG video games. But playing this, and then, because I'm a big lore head. I love lore. If you tell me about a universe, I am absolutely in love with it if it's got an in-depth lore that it remains faithful to. And this game has a rich lore history. But the problem is that it's in 2 CRPGs, and those 2 CRPGs, most people that do, like, let's gonna cover the lore, let's cover the previous events, right? Those types of videos, which are fun and fantastic, except for they're all surface level. You can tell when you're watching lore videos when someone is just like skimming the surface and rinsing and repeating what everyone else is saying versus like, no, here's some actual real lore about this that you might find interesting as a player. And they definitely did the surface level crap with this. So that's why I'm kind of curious as to what the rest of the lore is. But the flip side is like, I'm also a streamer, and I have to be realistic about what I'm streaming. And CRPGs are not my jam. And they're also not entertaining to watch. You know? It's that issue there. But man, I would really love to go digging more into the lore that they have in this universe. It was good enough to make me seriously consider and want to do it. I have them installed too. I just haven't pulled the trigger on actually playing it because I'm like, man, having multiple story games going simultaneously kind of gets hard to keep up with at a certain point, you know? Especially when they're new stories that you're not familiar with. People could tell me I'm at life, but I wasn't for like a week now. Is the map big? I downloaded now. Avowed. It's free standard division. Yes. Okay. So, by the way, Maximus, what weapon systems are you using? Out of curiosity, and is this your first playthrough? So as far as the map goes, give you an idea here. So where I'm at here, and we're just gonna look at this one. So that one is, you can see how quickly the numbers go down. So from here to there, that's about that distance. And then we can zoom out, and then we've got all of this. So like if I go to the furthest point one, which I guess arguably would be this one, right? 757, so about 1,000 on a map from diagonal point to diagonal point. And then there's, you start in Dawnshore, then there's Emerald Stair, then you go to Shatterscape, which is this one, Shatterscarp, which is this one, and then right up here is Gilwayn Tusks, which is another map on its own. And then right here is the Garden, which is another map on its own. Now the Garden map arguably is significantly smaller than the others, but you have 4 full-size maps that all have their own contained storylines and such. And what do we got? We've got...
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I know, I grew some. I know the other day when I was trying to join on your Ghost Recon games, like, you were offline. And then when you were doing First Descendant, I also went to go and jump on there, but I was like, it shows you offline, so it's like I couldn't jump into any of the games with you because it just had you marked as offline. So it's glad to see that whatever it was got sorted out now. All right, let's see here. We have to keep an eye out for traps. This is going to be stuck. Okay. Oh, I have attribute points. Nice. What are we doing here? We are sitting with... I mean, part of me wants to go that way. Where am I getting the extra 2? You're giving me reload speed. What are you giving me? Yeah, you're not giving me anything either. Statue limit needs to come off. We're gonna go there. You're giving me 10 with that. 1 to dexterity. So where are the other 2 points coming from? It says 7 in might. I've got 2 coming into dexterity, and I've got 2 coming into perception. No, because even that is intellect and resolve, which isn't might. Ooh, weird. Oh, Kai's training. There it is. It tells you Kai's training. Okay, okay. Interesting. I was weird seeing in my Xbox setting really, really deep down. Somehow it was turned on. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Games Freak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, lady, she is asleep currently. She'll be up in an hour or two, roughly. Yeah, girls, our daughter's got to go to school tomorrow, so. Yep, she was getting some rest. Let's see here. Are we gonna go with that? Are we gonna do that? I think I am. I shouldn't. I don't want to. I'm not going to. Fuck. Yeah, guess I freaking am. Actually. Let's do it. Let's go like that. And then here we're gonna go with can't do it yet, huh? Automatically reloads. Nope, we're solid. Were we doing something over here? I do not believe so. Destroying things, small health essence. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing this here then. Dodge is gonna keep me alive longer. Let's go with that. Let's go with keeping us alive longer. And who is it? It's Kai! Well, you're gonna get your passive. Absolutely, big dog. What am I hearing? Oh, hold on. I can stay. Nice! Very nice. I think to finish cleaning game. Oh, that's right. You were doing the crime scene cleanup, if I remember correctly. It's a crime scene cleanup game you were doing. Yeah, yours better stay. I love this game. And we'll have a lot of questions about this one. It's on Game Pass. You said download now. You never download the games you say. Didn't believe you, son. World, you told me that one. How? No, I didn't write. I can't find World War Z. Ah, World War Z. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. And look, there is why you don't pull this lever. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to pull the lever. I just realized that. Oh, wait. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. So you pull the lever, it swings that little arm thing down. Which you can climb on, which we will have to climb on later. Okay. How far down? Too far to jump.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else relax in their twilight.
My game start for free, but only a couple more days. I think I have it on Epic Store.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Ooh. That's an idea. Let's compare it to 2 games though.
Easy when you
This
do
one's
it.
mine.
Sneaky little bastards, huh?
Hard enough.
The priest dies. Ow! Don't touch me! Stranger danger! Bro will not sit down. Sit, little homie. Stop chasing me. Oh, domed him. There we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
Is that right? Man, oh man. Okay. Now then, let's see what we've
Bandits,
got.
probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
They don't. That's why it said bandits, and that's why they're skeletons, and everyone's dead. So, now, here's the really pain in the ass part. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna have to do this in third person. Oh man. Woo! Yep, no thank you. I don't like doing that jump. Oh, look at that. Traps everywhere. Well, that's exciting. What else we got? Anything else back here? Here's $10 worth of OSC, but I think it is free on Xbox. OSC again. Okay. I think it's on... I know it's on Game Pass. I know, yeah, I know it's on Game Pass for sure, because I have access to it right now. So you have to go around on this side. To have enough spacing.
Oh, he's overdoing it. They're not growing old quietly.
All right.
And then there's whatever this is.
Did you guys strip the wires? Okay, so before we go in that way. Woo! Well, let me check. Let's see. Because I can pull up the Xbox app on my PC right now. Or my laptop, rather. Guess they're the same thing, right? Yep, World War Z Aftermath is on PC, Xbox Game Pass as well. There we go. Well, I don't think there's anything else that I need to go jumping and doing, right? No, no other things to climb on.
Get off me!
Oh, no, you don't! Next one's mine! Watch your left!
Oh shit.
Left leg!
Heal up, folks. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Alright, go, go, go. Oh shit, shit, shit. Woo, domed him. Who's next?
Nice!
Any others? Got him. Nice and clear. Okay, so going in the water does put out fire. That tracks. And then this should be the backside of the trap area, correct? Yep, there's the trap area. I'm slowly teaching myself Python programming language framework and how it could be used and how to use things like Twitch API. I have no idea what any of that means. That was 100% gibberish to me. But then again, like I said, I'm not in the know on comprehending what all those tech terms mean. Not a strong suit, unfortunately. After this, we'll be able to upgrade our weapons at camp. We should have plenty of crafting materials to do it again. Okay, so those are all disabled. We already looted that chest down there. I do want to go down there and look in the water real quick. Ooh, there's the switch. What do you do? %20 resistance fire accumulation during the day, 20% frost resistance accumulation at night. Hell's tongue. Are you two-handed or one-handed? Oh, you're two-handed. Damn. Let's say like, those would be pretty cool together for a theme build. I love theme builds. Theme builds are my Achilles heel when it comes to video games. Especially MMOs. Theme builds will always be my Achilles heel. Holy crap. Round key. Wonder what that goes to. LOL, Python is a high-level program language to code. Almost anything out there, API is like behind-the-scenes system. You can do a lot with that. Is that like... What's a good example? Is that like Are you using, what is it? What's it called? Binary? The zeros and ones, the series of zeros and ones to do the writing, coding? Or is this more like MySpace when they were, well, I don't know if you're gonna remember MySpace. MySpace used to type your own coding out to, but it was like, if you wanted, god damn it, to like change your backgrounds, add music, shit like that, but you actually had to like type a series of symbols and letters and numbers and shit that didn't make any sense when you were reading it as it was written, but it made it do things like change the backgrounds and change colors and such. Well, that doesn't look promising.
Better to be lucky than smart.
Keep quiet.
There's a bear over there. And we avoided the bear last time. I kind of want to avoid the bear again because it's not actually necessary to fight the bear. The bear ain't bothering nobody, you know? I don't feel like the bear needs to be punished for that shit. Let's see, and then it's great to teach. Can I buy an Epic account with game? And I'm sure, but I don't know where off the top of my head right now. Close. That was JavaScript. Still used today also. Okay, so Python is like the new version of JavaScript? Like the newer, improved, better version? Interesting. Okay. Elder grizzly bear. Wait. There we go. Oh, I almost made it. I was supposed to put all that, bro. Okay. There we go. Yep, not a problem. Not up. Ooh, we got a new one. Ooh, this one does fraud. Don't do it. Wants of trash. Don't get involved in those. They're bad for you. Okay. Cures poison and bleed accumulation, which is definitely not what we're dealing with. We're dealing with being on fire, which is kind of a problem. Grog, thank you. It's hot, really. I had no freaking clue. Aha!
Oh, that's hot.
I imagine it would be.
We've got company.
No, we don't.
It burns! It burns!
Well, then get down here. Sunshine, dip in your water. It'll make it go away. It'll make it stop hurting. Leave the bear alone. Okay, that door doesn't open.
We'll get them next time, dear.
No, we don't. I don't want you to. I want you to leave the bear alone. It ain't bothering nobody.
That's really it.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Yeah, except for... There it is. See the wiring going into it.
A man told a tall tale about the fishy court. How long?
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Awesome, I'm gonna look a number out. Ghost Recon? What about Ghost Recon? Ghost Recon is an amazing game. It is an amazing game series. It truly is. I definitely agree with you. Let's go with this. You should be more careful. Who's gonna look out for Capo if you're dead?
I'm fine. Uncle Capo taught me everything I need to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Ooh. Shatter everyone's hopes and dreams? Give them the fossilized heart. It's just a fossilized heart clearly means love.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Devil's Dandruff, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Looks like my captions need to be reset. Let's fix those up. There we go. Outstanding. Let's see. Chico, I don't understand. Or when he wants, maybe it's for an enemy or a friend. Let's go understand. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
If he's sick, do you think it's a dream
It
scourge?
couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
Well, I guess we're gonna go with this one.
Then we've got to go back. Right now.
Let's go talk
I'll
to
go
him.
find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do.
Now,
if you can
hold
talk
on.
any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Now, last time we gave this dude the dragon, or the Leviathan heart. We let him kind of like decide what he was gonna do. This time, let's not give it to him and see what changes. Let's go with this one. We'll sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
That's a lurk. I need to go eat something. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. We'll be here. Do you have any ideas what you're going to be eating out of curiosity? Like anything exciting? Alright. I want to know what this is over here before we fast travel anywhere. Because if I remember correctly... Oh, shoot.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Ah, these two clowns. Yeah. I remember these two clowns.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him.
Eggs.
Reckon he
Nice.
lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? No, last time we just flat out attacked them. Let's see if they'll surrender peacefully.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
You asked for Enjoy the pain!
Ooh, man, you guys are hitting hard. Got him. Man, I need to upgrade these weapons so bad.
Another
There
glorious
we go. Yeah, I need to definitely really upgrade these. Especially if I'm going to get further into this region. I don't even know the last time I had plain eggs. I always add things to it, like cheese or chorizo, bacon, hash browns. Like, add that all up. Delicious. Or any combination of those. You're gonna throw it inside of a tortilla. Throw some salsa on top of that. Delicious. Okay. Where are we located? We are located here. You were faster than the magic. That's kind of crazy there, homie. Cheers. Next. Matter of fact, Lady Pixie made some chorizo and egg burritos the other day. Freaking delicious. We get the beef chorizo. Every now and then we'll go with the pork, but the beef one is the one that everyone in the house seems to really enjoy. Who is that? Ah, Dream Scourge dude. Well, we got some things to turn in real quick, so let's go handle that first. Of course, that's after we go to a camp and upgrade our rifles. I think I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty. I feel like bashing my head off of a brick wall because of anger. I feel like Space Marine is a better productive outlet for that. Or like Doom or Wolfenstein. I need more Audra. Audra. So you get to go in there, and you get to go in there. What else? Hell's Tongue. Which, man, oh man, Hell's Tongue. Such a cool freaking... sword. I can't justify using it. Gonna deposit that.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
No. No, I'm just making...
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm. gathering power on the horizon.
Very nice. Alright, let's get inside here. We need to empty the inventory, turn some quests in, and see if we can't find maybe another... Let's see, what do we need? We need 6, 4, and 4, so... 14 total. We have 4 current... No, we have 5 currently. So 11 more? 11 more. This is all we need. No, I'm going to do that after I play Call of Duty, because at this hour, COD causes instant aneurysms. Ah. Okay. Strange, but okay. Sure.
Who need... Oh.
They don't have it. May have to go back to
Let me know.
Emerald Stair if they're not gonna have what I need. Actually, don't you need petrified? Yeah, you need petrified wood. Sell, sell, sell. Spoiled apple. Okay. So she doesn't have what we need either. That's a cool looking weapon though.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn.
Oh my
How can the Tianui help?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event tie-in starts in 3 days. Guess how much each skin costs for literally just one of the turtles? $20 each, or $80 for all 4. They put 10, so you can be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now in Call of Duty. Is there anything that they don't put skins for in Call of Duty?
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to...
Yeah, we're not done.
Oh, you're back. Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we... Beggars can't be choosers.
He circled a particular poison several times.
Sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. God, but what you're bringing me is circumstantial. Done.
Wow. We have the poison, though. Like, we have the poison. We found the book. Why can't we just, like... Here's the poison, homie. This is how I know.
Don't forget your friend.
LOL, no. They have less shame than Fortnite. That's insane. You would think people would,
I've got the
have more
freshest
pride
fish
in their work.
guaranteed. Got a hankering for...
Durations, power attacks, mites. As much as I want to do that one, no, we can't. You know why? We can't do it simply because... Oh, hold on. We can't do it simply because... Sorry, totally getting distracted here. This is why we can't do it. Because the ones I'm using right now have a 15% reload speed. And I ain't trying to give that up. At all, ever. No. If it was my boots, on the other hand, I'd give those up. Alright, so, they don't have what we need here. So, here's what we're gonna do. Go back to Emerald Stair. Because I can buy the Audra stones that I need here and upgrade them so that I can upgrade my rifle. That's the objective. We saved the city. They said they were going to evacuate. We even run into the old dude, who is Giada's mentor and the furry's lover, in Thirdborn. But as we can see, there is still clearly people here, so they didn't do a full evacuation. No, they don't have what we need. Do you have what I need? Nope. I've seen their inventories refresh before, so I know they refresh. The only question is, how long does it take you to refresh?
Ado.
Well, damn. That's genuinely disappointing. The premium Ken Muddle, that's literally a chick with a helmet on and a unicorn horn on it, and she executes you with the unicorn kick you to the face. Rainbow farts across the map to your death. Weird. No, I might though, I don't know. I think that unicorn would be amazing on you, so. I know you can do the unicorn in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's a unicorn skin for your long ship for when you go on raids. You can do it in a unicorn ship. It's pretty freaking amazing. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure they have like matching. They have a similar themed weapons and armor. It's been a while since I checked that one, but yeah, I know for sure about the boat. A lot of people were getting the boats for their kids and stuff. Alright, so I had to figure out how to get to that place. Wait a second. There is a cave there You can see the red glow coming out of it. I just don't know how to get into it. There's gotta be a way. Oh, yeah, also, we almost forgot. There's a... Oh, shit. There's a quest here that we have not done. And continue to look for a safe place from it's only death can keep you from a task. Well, death kept you from your task, homie. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you died. And failed your task. Congratulations. We'll let your people know. No? Okay. So how are we getting up there? Because we gotta get to the roof. So how do we get to the roof? Can we get to the roof from this? Nope. Okay. So I gotta find a way up there. Alright, let's do that. Find a way up there. Looks like I gotta go this way. Ah, dead people. The steel garrote's got to be hurt at this point. Like, we've taken out an Inquisitor's right hand. We've taken out a... It's not a full legion, but they refer to it as a legion in the missives that we found. A legion, just so everyone's aware, if I remember correctly, is like 10,000 people. Is the actual number. Is 10,000. We definitely didn't kill no 10,000 people in that fucking cavern. However, there was a captain there, and in the missives it said that she was supposed to take her legion and hide, and then wait until she was told, and then they would strike. And we wiped all of them out. And then we killed her right hand. Which means they also failed to take... Because they assaulted and missed an Emerald Stair. Which begs the question, how much more strength does the Steel Garrote actually possess? Because they've got to be running low, if not almost out at this point, right? One would think. There we go. Let's open that so we don't have to do that again. Alright, what do you got? Flame Eaten Diary. Ah, yeah, you guys were studying Dream Scourge, and you were told to stop. Now you're hiding in the cave because everything went sideways. Well, that sounded fun. Can I hit them from through the window? Yes? No? Maybe? Alright. There's nothing in there. So if they start some shit,
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
we got the 6th Audra piece we needed, so that way we can upgrade our rifle. Alright, wrap around, make sure that we're solid. Grab the loot. Okay. Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Damn it. I thought that was our 6th one. Wait a second. It was Awakened Audra. It wasn't the right Audra. It was the wrong Audra. No! But hey, look, we can upgrade our pistol, though. Let's do that. 4, 4, and 6, so we're gonna hold on. Body stash. Webs no longer slow you. Yep. That can go away.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting.
It was the wrong Audra, sadly. Alright, let's go into the cave and deal with those folks, now that we have the key to the well.
Oh, good.
In we go. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Okay.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
And just like that, our rifles were no longer usable.
Okay.
Why?
we're
Because our powder
definitely in a
got
ghost
wet.
story.
Right behind you.
Is that all you got?
Ooh, man, you mad. There we go. Nice and clear. Okay, so what was the purpose of fighting? Okay, there we go. I was like, what was the purpose of fighting them if we didn't have to? We do. Just to get to that tunnel entry point. They definitely give you a stealth option to evade it, though, for sure. Not the powder, you fucking... I know, right? I'm not gonna lie, I am so grateful that video games don't actually include that when they have flintlocks, like powder getting wet, so it's like all your ammo's gone. It's like, god damn it. Do you know how frustrating that would be? If like every time you fell in some water in a game that allowed you to carry flintlocks, that you had to like go back to town, you had to go get some new powder, or like every time it rained, same thing happens. Like, damn it.
Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
Yeah, they have, except for we don't want them to suffer anymore. But we killed.
We can do nothing for
Okay,
them.
they're gonna argue real quick, so let's back up here. So last time in our playthrough, we ended up killing all of them, sparing all of the people we're gonna be talking to, and telling them to go back to the Adir camp. This time we're not gonna kill them, and we're gonna see how that plays out, see if it's any different. That's fair.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I just want to loot stuff and get you hooked up with supplies. That's what I want to do. How does that sound? Eh? Think we can all win? Yeah. Cool. Because I'm not executing you people. I will execute you people whenever I do a sympathetic playthrough with the Inquisitor. Which, maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I definitely want to take a break from this after I finish this playthrough, 'cause this will be our second playthrough back to back.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Good rumors, I hope. I've worked hard developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Okay, so why didn't you do what he
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
Let's see, there is no reversing the effects
Our
of Dream
experiment
Scourge.
results do not hold much promise, to say the least.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
Okay, what can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Let's go with this one because the third girl just wants me to kill everybody or kill them.
Another sentimental moron. I'm trapped here forever with them, I swear.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
I want to die here. I know it.
Yeah, she wants us to kill everybody. Or kill the conscious ones that are not affected with the Dream Scourge. She wants us to kill the Dream Scourge people, and he wants supplies. We killed the Dream Scourge people last time. This time, because we've killed so much of the Steel Garrote, and it was the Steel Garrote's order, we're going to disobey them further. Okay, so I guess it is faster just to run it. I figured there'd be a fast travel point over there, but there's not. I am corrected. Wait a second. What is this? Bloodstone. Nice. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep. I definitely agree that the graphics are very beautiful. Very vibrant. I like the vibrancy of the colors. It's an adherent soldier. Here we go.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Why did you think you could keep the truth of the burned town settlement from me?
Ah, you know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this.
Right. So, you know then. Kill our sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are.
You can trust me, you know, the Steel Garrote are no friends of mine. Let's go with this one.
I appreciate knowing that. Thank you. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They are. The Steel Garrote won't dictate what I do.
You're one after my own heart, Envoy. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Good, and give those poor souls in the cave better rations.
Certainly. For all they've been through down in the dark, I'll make it happen. And I'll let you on your way. Godspeed, Envoy.
There we go. Well, that was different. Last time he got mad at us because we killed the Dream Thralls, and then he ended up going, "Oh no, you're gonna bring the Steel Garrote down on top of us." He was all pissy about it. So it's interesting that there was legitimately a different option there. Ooh. Nope. I figured he would still be afraid of the Steel Garrote, but I guess we've done enough damage where he's not as fearful? Question mark? Grave markers. Any issues with graphics? Standard clipping. Sometimes it takes you can notice it loading in or rendering in. But that's about it.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Misha, how are you today? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm getting the this area all cleaned up here. Do I have to? No, because okay. So she says something to us. The voice actually gets pissy with us for doing this. I can't. But I don't know if there's another clearer option. Because the problem is there's
Someone's eager to meet us.
stuff in there that I want to loot. I don't actually want to kill them though, because last time we did, the Sapidol said something to us about it. She was not happy that we ended up eradicating them. I guess we're gonna have to forego whatever the loot is in there then, huh? Wonder what happens if we do. Hey, look, there's the survivalists. Those clowns. Let's go tell them that their leader is dead.
We'll get them next time, dear.
I think I scared them away. Oh, no worries. No worries. I know Gruesome was gonna go do some Call of Duty, and I know that Games Freak was gonna go make herself some eggs. Oh my. Man, thank goodness I've got the range. Missed on that one. Missed on that one too. I guess we're going over here. Got him. Okay, now then, let's go try this again. No! God damn it. Ah. That sideways dash always fucks up my jumps. That thing has killed me more than anything else in this game. Is the sideways jump.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
Let's go with this one. Do you know how absurd you
We're
sound?
still alive, right? Absurd or not, it's just proving Helak was right. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Helak's dead.
What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
In Thirdborn, you at least have the walls hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
All right. Let's open that chest. We did it, yeah! Let's see if we can get down without killing ourselves. There we go. Alright, now let's go get it turned in and tell these folks. I wonder if telling these folks actually does anything, or if they're just gonna be like, you can't interact with them. That goes to that one. Ah! You came out of the cave. Well, two of you came out of... Where's the third one? Did you... Where's the dude?
We're going to die here. I know it.
She won't talk to us.
Doom is waiting.
Why won't she talk to us? Okay, what's this way then? Is the dude still in here, maybe? Now they're all three in here.
I know it.
I guess this isn't acceptable.
This is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea.
Bro, we sided with you and gave you what you wanted. You said that you wanted more supplies, you wanted to stay down here, so we did that.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Now you're like, oh, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Bro, then why did you advocate for it? Okay, so I guess we should deal with this and get rid of that little symptom.
Quiet as the depths.
I see you! Well, they
Not looking so good.
Shit, there's a fucking priest. Okay, come on. Boom. And oh shit. Oh, I missed that. And there we go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Well, apparently you are, Garrus. Alright, now then. Let's do the looty loot. Oh, the ash pile. There we go. I was like, man, what are we... There we go. Is it raining yet? I don't know. I haven't been outside yet. Almost the whole city covered until 1900. Really? It's gonna be raining all day? Hey, you have a gun now. I do! I have two guns. I have a rifle and a pistol. Alright, so that's been handled. I'm not gonna deal with that quest. I'm gonna try to ignore that quest, actually. I do want to deal with that sulfur mine, though. Let's see if we can't figure that one out. I think I saw a path over here. It could prove useful. Which, by the way, we should probably change that to that. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to get into that cave area.
Worry in the brush! Find us in the dark! You're mine now! One for you!
And there we are. Yeah, this was the healer dude that was trying to figure out a way. Actually, no, this wasn't. Yeah, it is. Okay, this one is the healer dude. There's another one of these random ones you find and you read the journal, and it's like he bought a potion from a snake oil salesman who claimed he could cure the dream scourge, and he dies of the dream scourge anyways. When's the natural in the game switch, or were you like F it and changed it? I was like F it and changed it, and then I rewrote my characters. Like, not rewrote my characters, respect my characters. There we go, that's the term. Respect.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Bro, why do you have a like, the sun's up, we're in a desert, and you're fucking all bundled up, gloves on and everything, and you're standing over the fire like you're cold? Why, homie? Why do you have a fire going during the day? And why are you cold in the desert during the day? Where are you from? I thought you were from an island of rock and seawater, and that's it.
One of these buttes, and you've got
Why are you freezing? Oh, rock juice. Got him. Oh shit, who's next to us? Oh, I would have missed that one. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, the bear's down. The bear's down. Domed him. Alright, let's go discover this party camp, and then we're going to turn around and keep going the other direction. There we go. Party camp discovered. Push on this way. Oh, is that additional to... or is it an addition to magic? No, I dropped magic entirely. I'm sorry, like, it's... when you get guns built up proper, there's nothing that compares. The guns do tremendous damage. They have all of the elemental effects depending on what weapon you're using. You can slow down time when you're aiming, which then allows you to get headshots almost every time, which guarantees you're doing a critical hit almost every time. So it's just like it's hard to argue against it. It's hard to say that it's not the strongest weapon system in the or weapon classes in the game. Like, you take far less damage if you're aiming, right? And you're slowing down time, you got everything built up. So you're going through far less health potions.
I'm not a medic.
You're
Those
dying
are our
less
options if
frequently.
you want to reopen your minds.
You're one-shotting most things.
must
You can sit there
reopen
and pick things off from a distance. You can just simply run away.
Take our.
We've no designs upon them. Again,
And that
I
whole
only
slowing
want
down
the mines
time
running
thing,
for
again, that's an advantage that I cannot express how important that is to have as far as like controlling the tempo of fighting goes. Like, you can slow down time. Oh, absolutely. 100%. You're winning 99% of the time. The 1% you're not winning is because of user error. You made a mistake. You didn't dodge quick enough. You weren't paying attention to your environment. You don't know the rotations. You don't know the timing. Something. But if you can slow down time, like, it's kind of it.
There's got to be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
I fixed it.
There we go. We can at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Leave me.
I was so worried it wouldn't work again.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Okay. I think that'll do it. Good enough.
So, you. I sell things to people who. Do you want to see my.
There's my corrupted Audra. I was in need of that. Alright. And is there anything else that you sell that's worth a while? Nope. But you can buy things from me. Anything spoiled? No, sorry, Bob. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Now, before we go dealing with all that craziness,
Sacrificed a lot for us. Please.
we're gonna go upgrade our ooh, what are we gonna upgrade? Pistol, rifle, rifle. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade rifle. Prior to doing that, though, we're gonna make sure we get all the loot, and then we're gonna drop down to the party camp. Alright, down we go. And then one last trick gets upgraded. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on Audra. What do you do? Emperor's Reach can go away. Hardcore speed, yep.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Confirm. And now, our rifle does significantly more damage, which will make our job a lot easier. And on that note, I am going to take a break real quick. My first one. I'll be right back, guys. Stick with me through the break and we'll continue this. We'll deal with the sulfur mines next. Alright. Let's do this.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Why do they... We saved the city. Why are they mad at us?
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Kada?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
All right. We got that.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Now, last time we cleared this out, and he had a solution that we allowed him to enact. We're not going to do that this time. Let's get through. Wow. There we go. He was faster than my bullets there for a moment. Didn't last long. Still got him. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, everything's still so clear. You know what? Let's throw on Statue of Lament real quick. It almost looks like that dude's hands were tied behind his back when he was thrown in here. Okay, we are good. So let's take that off and put that back on. All right, climb to the top, the tippy top. There, no, that's sideways dash. God damn it! Fucking thing gets me every time. Okay.
Keep quiet.
Wicked quiet.
I got 2 birds in 1 stone on that one.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Take your best shot.
You asked for it.
The damage registered the number, but it didn't actually take the health off of the spider. Interesting.
I need my space.
Got that one. Are you kidding me? That's more of it. Look. There we go. Jeez. How many times do we gotta shoot it before it registers?
Here we go.
There we go. Nice.
We make a good squad.
Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I got germs. You're not feeling well? Could it be because of the weather? Sleep exhaustion? Any of the things? That switch isn't working. Oh shoot, we forgot to grab the there's another web that we gotta burn over there that we forgot to go do.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Oh hey, we didn't get to dispel this one either. Last time we didn't dispel this one because we didn't have Yahtzee with us. It's like one of the biggest recommendations I could absolutely make, though. Wait a second, what the f— Lay down. Permanently. Go ahead. Got him. All right. Backpack. We got it. I think because people are gross and spread things LOL. Feels like a sore throat. Wasn't sure until I caught which felt like it made the soreness legitimate. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna be able to have Theraflu today?
If you insist.
Let's see here. Alright, so they want us to go that way. But it looks like there's stuff that way, which means there's a way around. Okay, open the door. Right down here. There we go.
You asked for it.
Oh, I'm hearing it. There's a shimmer. 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 Oh my goodness. This was a mistake. Oh man. That was really unfortunate. I was not anticipating all that craziness. Well, fine. Can I make that jump? I feel like I can make that jump. I feel like if I can make that jump. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay. Oh, so you can just climb up this, jump to this, to then circumvent having to go through that whole mess and cluster over there. Okay. Interesting. We found another path. Good to know. Good to know. I'm never going to take that path, but good to know. I would rather have the experience and the loot. I'm paying for the therapy at the moment. I think it gets worse. I'll take meds at 1500 when I'm done driving today. A reminder, I'll be gone from 0715 to 0800, then 09 to 11:30. Okay. Raj. Oh, I can see them on the mini-map. I just can't see them to get a shot off on them. And I know as soon as I drop down, they'll move into range where I can get a good clean target on them.
You take lead.
Well, yeah, thanks, Garrus. I had planned on it. Oh my goodness, you're a big one. Don't. Oh shit. What just spawned in next to me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Got it. All right.
Everyone okay?
There we go. Do you know Eddie Fisher? Sounds familiar. I'll need more context to say for sure. Baseball. Tell me about Eddie Fisher. Is Eddie Fisher in the news for something? Fisher, who died Monday at the age of 88, played for the San Francisco Giants, White Sox, Orioles, Cleveland, California Angels, yeah, no, actually not a single one of those were my teams, yeah. So my American League team, for those who don't know, is Boston Red Sox, because I have family from New England on my mother's side. And grew up as a Red Sox fan. And then my American League team, or sorry, my National League team is San Diego Padres. The reason it's the San Diego Padres is because that's where I grew up, so support the home team, you know? I didn't remember which.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's something around here to fix that.
Yeah. Yep, I know, Yatsley. I'm working on it. Yeah. People who don't keep up with baseball can easily get Red Sox and White Sox confused. We're shooting this dude or stopping this
We haven't
dude.
much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Are you mad I can't let you do this?
I'm the only one around here who isn't betraying Adir, and you think I've gone mad? If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
I've heard enough. Give this up.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Big mistake.
Got him. Now, last time, we let him blow this thing up. This time, we've put the psycho down, and let's see how that works out. I mean, he's not... Legitimately, he makes a good argument. He makes a good claim. If Adir was planning on conquering it, and you wanted Adir to actually be successful, he makes a very, very valid argument. But again, this time, we're not doing the diplomatic ending for everybody. We're doing the independence ending instead. Let's go see what they've got to say. Yes, indeed.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Trying to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Up to nothing else matters if we can't stand it. Let's go. I hope you two can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Now, I wonder how...
come back to haunt us one day.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious on how that's gonna play out. Oh, how do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. Is it this way? There we go. Ooh, what's this?
This one's mine.
Go here and got it. And got it. And one more. Oh. Shadow stuff. Oh. No, no. No, no. Go away. Okay, well, I was not anticipating all of that. Okay, so what do we got in here? Lockpicks. Oh, yeah. This summons spiders to fight with me. I do remember this now. And this is the way you actually enter it. So you don't have to do that crazy parkour stuff. You just come right up this direction and do it. A lot more direct and simple. Oh, don't jump down. You'll die. Are you crazy? Do it this way. Because there's clearly a cave entrance. There we go. What do we got in here?
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Forage? What are you? 10% attack with maces and spears? Disappointing. Summons a trio crystal-eating spider legs. We'll make them go away too. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Okay, what's this one? Pray say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes, and supplies are running low. Oh, okay. Talk to me, little homie.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
That was insulting. We're not going to address it, but that was insulting.
Interrupt? No. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with spiders and syrups? Like, sincerely,
Friend,
bro.
I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Miniwas in particular.
Let's go. You're writing poetry. Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you.
We didn't do this.
Read
last
these two
time.
lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full of gun wiles. You make me broad in the beam. What are gun whales? Broad in the beam. What does that mean? I don't know what either one of those things. Nope, it's not gonna tell me what they mean either. Fuck her gun whales. Let's go with you make me broad in the beam.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
Broad in the beam. In the fleet of love, you're an admiral. Clear the decks, that I may spirit you away. Broad the... You make me broad the beam, clear the decks, that I might spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we'll sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
Okay. I didn't encounter that last time. I have no idea how that's gonna play out. Interesting. Interesting. That's all I got for that. Like... Well, let's go here. There we go. There we go.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Claim
Really?
a bounty. Killed the Dream
One
Scourge
less thing.
dwarf.
Well,
Are you selling any more Audra yet?
Glad to see.
No. No Audra yet. But I can sell you some things. We got no spoiled stuff. Okay. All right. What are we sitting at stat-wise on this game? Let's see, stat-wise. 3 days and 20 hours and 54 minutes. Very nice. Alright, so, folks, I'm gonna call it right here. And I will, depending on how I'm feeling, probably, possibly stream later. Do another, like, 4 hours or so. But we'll see. I'll be back. I'll see y'all in the future. Thank you for hanging out with me, and keep an eye on those notifications. Like I said, I may go live a little bit later today.